bum 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 ba ba dum. Bottom 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 bum 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 bum. Ah shit. Here we go again. Except there's a minor difference. I went and replayed back through for some reason. I can't remember why. Achievement? I don't remember. And so I actually have more items than I did when we left. Everything else is the same. Nothing really major changes. Oh. Other than me forgetting how to play. Focus. Items. Oh, it's the dodge. Okay. I remember how to play. Oh yeah. He's now wearing some Daft Punk armor. Clothing.
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子み
saying
た
I'm
い。
not a schoolboy?
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Boys ready to go to the concert. I have a burp. I have a burp. Hold on. Okay, it's gone. We're good. Let's see. We had hit up the statue there. We hit up the other statue. We were going for, I think, just the second ending with the sacred sword. No, I wanted to go for the cleansed sacred sword ending. I don't remember if that's the second or the first or the third. I mean, but yeah, we're going for one of those endings. Weapon-wise, we have 2 batons. One is kind of damaged. We do have 3 repair kits though, so that's good. Hello. Oh. You, are you coming to say hello? You might be coming to say hello. Nope, you're just gone. Excuse me, my throat's all... Let me, I ate some food. Did I tweak the settings? I think I tweaked the settings. Oh yeah, I have VSync on. Yeah. I'm actually in full screen. What did I change this? Oh, right, I changed this. Shadows. I don't need very high shadows. Just high. High's fine. There we go. Still a little after imaging, but that's just from the
妙な
FSR.
化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えていっただろうが。
ひな子ってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今は
Yeah,
そんな
we're the
話をしてる
childhood
時じゃない
friend
ぞ。
zone.
行こう。
Gee, it's CJ. What are we gonna do? Alright, we got that one. Right, we can also access the mystery boxes now. Keep 1T. Take my Ramune. Yokon's been pretty good, but we'll hold on to that. I can use up some bandages. Wait. Yeah, take my Ramune. Wait, hold on. Because this is just after the boss fight. I just need to double check. I'm not going to go back over there, but double check over here. Yep, there's a body in there now. Red capsule, we don't need that. Hello! You can stay over there. I don't want to deal with you. We are doing no red capsules, of course, for the other endings. Which does free up some inventory space for us, at least. Been trying to be incredibly thorough. Where I'm looking.
くそー。
No. Oh, I think the after imaging is worse. Is that after imaging or is that just swing effects? No, that's just swing effects. Is it? I honestly don't know. I think the after imaging is worse. Hold on, we're gonna tweak that in a second. Ow. Ow. Could you... Please don't. I'm stuck? What did I get stuck on? A light post. I guess it's fine time to... journal. Options. Graphics. I could change it back to full screen, or to windowed. It gets rid of the VSync. What else did I change? Motion blur is off. That's the normal. Maybe I'm just not remembering. It has been a week. Get a little dodge practice here. He actually has... oh wait, no, I have to go this. Do I have to go this way? No, I have to go down that way. Right. This gets blocked off. Ooh, hello. Perfect. Again, we are playing on harder combat and Into the Fog for puzzles.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Question, I thought I had max sanity stand, perfect dodges are easier. Right, I took it off because we were in the other world and it's not as useful. Greatly decreases weapon consumption. We wanted the wolf for high durability, more damage. And instead of perfect dodges, we wanted... Bro. There we go. That way we heal after each kill. Weapons deal more damage at full health. And durability is lower. Look at that. Way better. We got some health back. Life's good. Keeping an eye out for... well, should be keeping an eye out for you. Okay. Keeping an eye out for respawn / new items. Especially for a new weapon placement. I don't know if it's a difficulty setting or if it's just New Game Plus that they have new weapon. I remember you. There we go. So long. Nothing here. Pretty sure this was just nothing, just a dead end. Yeah. Just a trap. Oh, that's a trap. I'm coming. No, I'm not. There's the alien poster. We read that one already. We got a chocolate bar here, and because we already have the inventory. Red pill. I wonder if there's an item over that way. Just some sort of item, right?
Nani are?
やだ気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが
If I don't target them
街は避けられ
and
る。
just dodge through, can I get through?
よし行こう。
Well, I'm pretty sure that was a safe point anyway, so... No, there's just like 4 of them to make it incredibly hard. Again, this is literally just me coming here to see if there even was anything. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Your bandage.
血が止まらない。なんとかしないと。
Hey, how you doing? What's going on? You want to come this way? Hmm? Oh my, just totally missed. Was in that just 100% missed. I always thought it was a
壊れかけてる。
the 7. I always thought it was a 1, like it was counting up to 6 and then rolling over for some reason. Oh, I didn't sacrifice the ramen egg. Well, you know what? Have the ramen egg. Delicious. Wonderful. Good for you. And you know what? Use up the extra bandage. We got rid of 2 of them. We can take a quick second look. I don't think he dies. Carefully die. He charges. Charges? Keeps charging. My battery's holding. Someone help my bat. Ow. Just double checking. Yes, this is stupid. Yes, it's wasting time. There's nothing there, right? I know you're there. Hello. Oopsies. Hello, Mario. You still chasing me? Come on, get out of here. We got no business over here. Let's see, we got anything? Any new loose? Which way do we have to go? Oh, yeah, we gotta go that way to get to this. No, we have to go down the road. There should be new items down here. Along with the new enemy. Well, not new, but like spawnage. How about no, Mario? I say no. Alright, eat your chickpeas. Wherever they are. I call them. Just a bunch of. Ooh, toolkit. Hold on. Yeah, that gives us 4. Let's repair. That seems to have some weird misses. Again, it actually could be the mod. But yeah, it could be the mod, so we'll repair this pipe. We need to save. I think we're good for the moment. Goodbye, Mr. Truck. Appreciate you no longer being in the way. Anything on this platform? There is... Well, there was a note. I got it, though. Was a note over here about dead bodies appearing in the water. Don't drink the water. Or do. I'm not here to tell you what to do. Just a recommendation. Hello. Let's see, was there anything? No? Nothing over here. This spot had a bunch of items, I remember. I ran back and forth a couple times. And then we got a ramune. Someone enjoying a nice soda as they do some gardening. God, that sounds so good. Like not a heavy soda like Coke or anything, but you know, a ramune or even just a Sprite when you're out there doing some field work. Oh my god. So refreshing. Chocolate. nothing. Ooh. Alright. Hello! Is it me you're looking for? Like for your own sake, I don't recommend it. Oh my god. Ow. I do hate the... Like, don't get me wrong, it makes sense, but I hate the collision for some of your backswings. Like, I'm just trying to follow through with a combo and I can't. In there. Almost wish there was a talisman. It's not a talisman. I keep calling it a talisman. It's not a talisman. Hey, alien poster. A great space invasion too. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. The Omomoris. I kind of wish there was an Omomori that was actually to... Let's replace you. Just replace you. Highlight items as you go around. Maybe there is. I just haven't gotten it. I'm just speaking out loud here. Okay. I'll see. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. We'll hold on to our items. When you around a corner? Huh? Are you trying to jump scare me? Yeah, let's not do that.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。
Go-chan. Are you and Sakun doing alright? I was there earlier. Why? Why? You are a path. Now hold up, that is a path. Kinda. Oh, right. Never mind. I remember. Sorry. I'm just... proud of myself. What was that? Who's eating? Choking on some garbanzo beans over here. I want your red pill.
二人はどこに？
Can't go that way. Oh no, but we have a box with a Higashi. There we go.
ひなこ、こっち。
Now hold on, those are broken inward, which would mean that they were behind me. Or it just spawned there. Just saying. Like, game logic. How'd you get behind me? I'm supposed to be the rear guard. Let me guard the booties. I mean, what? Oh, that's weird. Don't say that. Poor timing. Hey, Mr. Licky. And I messed up again. Can't dodge. I'm mucking up. Edie Yokan. We're good. tight quarters. You hate to see it. Nope. Okay. Gross. I need to... Here, there we go. I couldn't dodge. You can't frame cancel. I hate those guys. Like, I really do hate fighting these things. It's okay. It may have been a week, buddy, but I'm back in my groove. See? Just had to die once. See ya. And then I'll die again. And again. Maybe again. Don't you worry, I'm back in my groove. What you got? Hey. Badoo. Hello? Oh. I did switch my equipment after that other death. Interesting confliction of mods. I may or may not have left my metal spoon and banana mod in the game, and then just put the GTA mod on top. So I guess now we get to enjoy best of both worlds. My steel pipe is both a spoon and a baton. We get all the mods. I've modded my mods. Ohayo gozaimasu. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show of man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate.
晴れの日ってね、非日常の日って意味なの。特別な夕日だけを指すわけじゃないんだよ。それでね、今日はその晴れが過ぎるの。気をつけてね、きなこ。
Sakuko.
You say so, Sakuko. What is that? The thing at the end of my baton. Is that like a multi-seasoning holder? Because it looks both like buildings from Dragon Ball Z and just some weird adult item. And I don't put it past either. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure there's chocolate in here. Hi, is this your kitchen? My apologies. I'll be but a minute. Hey, chocolate. See? Banana. My mods are conflicting. They don't know what they want to do. I kind of like it. We can replace this pipe with a... Oh, it's a banana. Alright, looks like the banana is just complete overriding the GTA. Okay. Down here, right? Like, there are some other mods, but they weren't of my interest, right? It's like beautification of other characters to be more, more pretty. It's like I really don't need them to be prettier. I need them to be funny. Darn you. Come here. Oh. You dumb tentacles. Like, how is it you're supposed to fight this thing? This feels like an enemy that was supposed to have almost like introduce you to some ranged weapons. Like a throwing knife. A shuriken. Okay. Just because of its tentacles that leave you, or will bind you. Left.
ひなこをほっといて。
We've been here.
もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このままじゃ何の役にも立たない。
Yeah, I'm suffering. Don't abandon me. Is this where I need to go? No, this is backtracking, technically. Which would lead us to something. Like this enemy. Okay. And the guy behind me, apparently. This is mighty unfortunate, ain't it? Enjoy that. Enjoy this. I can't even go back up because we're being blocked. What do we have here? Oh, an Emma. Hey man, I don't want to fight you, so I'm just gonna leave you. Later. Alright, so I need a bunch of faith. I need a lot of faith. Now we do have a comb. We could also give both our chocolates. Let's give the ramen also. Partially just to free up inventory space. I got an eyelash. Hold on. Eyelash in my eye. Okay. We have 1000. Could increase sanity, but I don't really use sanity as much. Maybe just save up for stamina or health. Close to the health one anyway. There should be... No, we got this because we came through earlier. Right.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
I wouldn't mind seeing more mods for other characters like Sukako and I'm sorry, I keep forgetting their names. Partially just because of how long it's been between each play. Rinko and Sakuko. I wouldn't mind seeing some sort of mod for them. I've seen a couple mods for Junko, our sister, mostly just without her mask. Not really that interesting. Maybe give me a common rider skin for her or something. You know, just something dumb. I like dumb mods. Alright. Hello? Where are you and what are you gargling on? Oh, right, we gotta go through there. Oh, what was that running? That was not my friends. Look at that. Well, that's fine. Got someone over here? Oh. I already opened that. But yeah, we got a toolkit. That's something. To repair something? Go to repair this pipe. Let's repair the pipe. That's still in full health, so we'll use the damaged one. Alright, whose burly, muscular dog broke through the gate, huh? You gonna repair that? Give some financial compensation, or am I gonna have to... Hello. Research journal photo 3. Photo attached to the research. Alright, so... a lot of trees. I think it's as we start going up the mountain. Because I can see the shrine on the left there. And it's a building on the right. Is that at the school, actually? There was a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of a divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statue, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Shoot, there's a huggy guy here. I remember because of this little outcropping. Right carcass. Was it just the speed? Was it just the heavy dude? Just that fat boy. Yeah, I said it. You know why I called you fat boy? Because I'm fat. I love my pudding. Oh, there he is. Oh, and they're behind me. Too fat. Oh god. I'm gonna die. That's quite hairy. That is very hairy. Okay, how do we do that? How are we gonna handle this? Well, first and foremost, back to our damage pipe. Saw him this time. Grab that. Air it up. Get our paper. Grab the carcass. Retreat back. Ah. And okay. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, ain't it? The one monster I hate dealing with. Full health. Do it again, CJ. Maybe I switch my Omamori to the focus speed one. Try some focus attacks. Like I would just change out the durability decrease. Let's try that. Yeah, because it just reduces durability, decreases durability consumption for light attacks. So if we switch to decrease focus charging time.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。 I'm screwing up bad. Please. Oh, I've not seen this. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. No, I'm not changing the goddamn difficulty. Alright, just because you put a really nasty point in the game does not mean I need lower difficulty. To be honest, I didn't even get a chance to try the decrease or do a charge. Charge? Yeah, focus attack. And I don't feel like I'm gonna have the time to do a focus attack. Because he comes in enraged already. That's part of the issue. Maybe I should just not repair this until I get through here. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Good on us. Look at that. Okay. I was trying to slip between them. hate those things. I hate those things. Really? They have such a dumb range. Seriously. You're such an annoying enemy. Really? Oh my god. Like, go away. Why does some... You're seeing this, right, Gecko? Some of it's staying, while some of it disappears on the ground.
宝石壊れる。
I hate that enemy right there. This enemy can go to hell. It just sucks. Alright, just making sure there's nothing here, and then we're leaving. Yeah, we're not. Also, how you doing, Gecko? Like, here's my issue with the enemy, right? It has high enough, I don't know, health or durability. Actually, yeah, it does have a high enough defense because one power hit doesn't stun it. Now, I don't know, maybe a focus attack does. It takes a lot of hits. And it just spreads crap all over the place. Other than nasty enemies, you know, is what it is. Game telling me I need to lower my difficulty just because they set up a nasty point is what it is. Yeah, my attacks had no effect. Who decided that? There we go, more health. Your darkness put out my sun. Who decided that? I don't remember this. An Emma. No, wait, yes, now I do remember this. Never mind. It just wasn't an Emma last time. Right, so we have to go that way because the bridge is... This is the statue location. Okay, yeah, I see it now. We need something for the statue.
前の台風で崩落してそのままになっ
Do
て
I
る
have something already, actually? That's actually a better question. Do I already have an item, or do I have to go back? I might have to get it from the school. Oh, sorry, it does this, doesn't it? No, it's on the other side of the bridge. They want the little chili peppers. They want the spicy banana. A long red chili pepper is just a spicy banana. There, I said it. Nothing on the radio? From the Oban Festival. Yashi. Gecko loves his... Gecko loves the spicy banana. Oh, hey, Shu.
やめてくれ。
Still ready for the
そ
concert.
んな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
Yeah, Daft Punk Shoe. I saw that one. It was either that or Leon Kennedy from RE2, and I decided I wanted that Daft Punk would be a little more, not inappropriate, so to speak, but just, you know, weird. Oh no, they're sandals. Oh, they're Geta sandals. Those aren't peppers. Those aren't spicy bananas. My bad. Whoever wore them did a long time ago, but now cracked beyond repair. Ah, a little Flex Seal will fix that up. A little bit of Flex glue in that crack. It'll be tighter than it was before. What? Nice. Sandals up. Let's go. It's past my... Actually, is there actually running water? Yes. And it goes into a crack. It goes underground. Okay. I am in misery. There ain't nobody that can comfort me. Oh no. Just jump the gate. Just jump the gate. In fact, you don't even need to jump it. You can go around.
学校にあるはずだ。
You don't need the key.
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
There's no barbed wire. Door's closed, isn't it? Pretty sure you could actually just walk around the chain link fence. You just have to, you know, go through a little bush.
Oh, 相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
柊君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。柊君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
You know, it's kind of funny, actually. Shu being in the Daft Punk suit, costume. It's kind of like, oh, the events went down as he was about to go, you know, visit the city for a concert. So it can actually make sense.
卒業以来だな。
I don't remember you being there before. Hmm. You stay there. Nothing. Heck yeah, free money.
ほら、学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
It's such a weird concept to me, getting rich off of dam construction. Excuse me. Mind, I don't have any. Sandy's a little low, but yeah, sure, drink one. Don't you go swinging at me while my back's turned. Alright, second floor, new baton. Hey, you know what?
念のため持っていこう。
The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him wherever he leaves. It's kind of ironic that the lost keys... Oh, yeah, no, we read this one. This is one of those key items that... Yeah, one of those key items that I have to reacquire. Did you move? Is this always here? Drawing was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? Is that always there and I never got it last time? Probably. I don't understand why he does that. Thank you. I guess just to scare you? No, you haven't moved. Never mind. Thought you did. The game known as the Fox Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and will be severely punished. Bandage? Okay. Pretty sure any and all passwords are different. because of a higher difficulty. Owie. Oh. Nope, that one was the same. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. Weird thing is, if you convert to code, it just looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do. All just the same. I mean, if it's the same, that's fine. I just asking. You are new. Huh. You're new too. Ladies, let's be reasonable here. Taiko. TT's was 377, if I remember. Hey. I was gonna say, I saw your blade. Okay. I knew one of you would be alive. .505. And we are full. Well... Ayumi was 479. No. Ayumi. What was Ayumi's? I don't have any of the notes, right? No. I could skip a whole bunch if I could just remember Ayumi's code. Well, in theory, I could skip. We were on the next floor. Allianz. Ow. I knew you were alive. Well, butter my biscuit. Wait, why don't I hear the big guy? And you're here now. Nothing new in here? Okay. Maybe he's at the other end of the world? Oh. That's why I don't hear the big guy. Because we're having a pep rally. Shoot. Oh. Oh. I am a little low on that. I could munch that. Okay, that's fine. The key isn't here, which means it's at the pep rally. Is that window always open? Oh, hard difficulty. That's not a sledgehammer. That's a shovel. Other items? Everything's honestly okay at the moment. Still, we don't need. There's no shrine. Here, I have to go all the way back to get to that shrine. Yeah, that window is not open in a normal, I feel. You have the key in your hand? Maybe. Oh! Oh, it's just in a different location, period. It's right here. Okay, we have the key. And now they're ready to ambush me. And the big guy's here. Okay. Hinata, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Yu, Kotoyuki. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisugaoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than the great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourself to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the Divine Tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools were local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the Divine Tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. The counter greatly consumes stamina. Huh. Oh. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Hey. Hinako disappeared. Kime, cancer. Hanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out, but Kotoyuki's. Kotoyuki. Yeah, Kotoyuki was the one that moved away. They're the one of noble blood and... Hey. Hey. You stop your stomping. I'm talking here. Yeah, he's the one the mother was in an affair with the young lord of the manor. Yeah, of course, it's a great sign. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard, and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of these people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people for their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself. Please. Y'all are a little closer there now, ain't ya? Well, you're lucky I gotta zip past your butts. Hee. And you? Piss off. I said piss off. In I go. Ooh. Okay, now you definitely moved. Now see, if the devs were smart, they'd make it so that this was locked from the other side. That way it forces you to go the other way. If I don't move, does the music keep playing? Because last time it ended. Like with an abrupt bang. I think that's the loop. It is. Why do you save there? 479, but that's actually a red herring. I need to go deposit junk. Yeah, it's your old classroom. I'm not going there yet. Okay, his green thumb. I just need all the journal entries. Yata, enshrine. 2 carcasses and a shriveled Aburayage. Big money. Yeah, we can have the chocolate also. Yeah. Question, how much space does RRR take? Do they stack high? Oh, they do stack well. I did not know how well they stacked. We should save. So, fun fact. And I don't know if I mentioned this on stream before, I'm just going to say it anyways again. The beat the game on easy achievement does not unlock if you beat the game on a harder difficulty. So beating it on normal, hard, into the fog, you do not unlock the achievement for easy. Which means I have to go back through and play the game on easy. Which is fine since there are multiple endings. It's just annoying when games do that, I feel. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not complaining too much since you do need to play multiple times if you want all the endings, which are also each linked to an achievement. What the hell was her combination? Ayumi Aragawa. It wasn't 479. Sorry, Ayumi Asakura. What's your locker combo? Ayumi. Yeah, I mean, so it's like, okay, I go through once on normal, once on hard, then I go do easy just for a quick fast run. And then for like UFO, which might be a shorter ending, do it on the hardest difficulty, right? Ayumi. Yeah, the cry for help was this one. This one was 377 because she was bullied. The other one was this one, and it was their name. Yeah, well. Alright, we'll go in the classroom. It's fine. There might be also more letters in the other wing extension, so I was gonna go there anyway. It's more of I was just trying to get through it
何
and figure it out. Or remember, just because it could. Shoe. I sat here. Jaime Rinko. Little bird. What about who's really tall? Holy crap, I just realized that. We had two people that were tall. Shu was a little bit taller, so he had a slightly taller desk, but two people were tall. Or they were just unlucky and had really tall desks. Hinako's the coming. I'm sorry for lying to you. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. You remember the day the two of us went to the cafe? Care about other people. We both ordered the same cake. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The first one is...
なんか違うな
Oh no. That's a vegetable. Wait, do I remove cake? The pie? Yes, it was just the fruit. So you did remember. Well, it makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? Apologies to sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. You must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our heart. They fill our journal after those pages now. Books. Maybe the letter? Maybe not the letter? I mean, you gotta admit, the letter, it's a reasonable guess. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites at the cold winter, and then surely spring will arrive. We're welcoming the sakura in full bloom and celebrate our reunion. Can you picture a beautiful blooming sakura awaiting us? I can't remember. Is that a sakura? Ooh, that was definitely sakura. I don't think that one is sakura. I don't think it is. Wait, there's sakura on that fan. Remember that. We might need the fan. Nope, we don't need the fan. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. For a half a second, I thought my baton was a shotgun, and I was questioning where CJ got a shotgun from. I wasn't going to be upset at all. In fact, I would be overjoyed to somehow have found a shotgun.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
This is
お
new.
姉ちゃんどこ？
No, it's not. Never mind.
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
それってどういう？校舎内まで入ってきてる。
He wonders if some of these other rooms are not anomaly style, but like if they open on different difficulties. You know? Well, because I know... Liar, liar, pants for hire, had some soup and dire, I don't know. TT, we already got that one. So my nothing else. Hi. Ow. Oh, come on. You get stamina. Don't appreciate the Weeping Angel style. You don't need to do that. Bandage? Yeah. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club says she found the key with key box written on it during practice. If she hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably don't remember Ayumi's code. I feel like it had a 6 in it. Like the 6 from Ayumi. Anyone else follow me? Okay. Sorry, because 6 is you. That's why I'm saying 6. But I don't remember what M was. I is 1. Y.
違うな。
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just go to the annex. Wait, is this new? When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being a good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wound, shared food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, "Hello? Please don't attack me." Making sure. Oh, Baka. Satono will be 5406, so the plus being the T. Yoshida is 0524. Now, it'd be cool as if on the easiest difficulty. Hello? I'm not the only one hearing that, right? Yep, that's code for Baka. If it actually just like spelled, literally had the A to, or the A alphanumeric written out. So, you know, A, 4, B, whatever, etc., etc. And so Ayumi. AYUMI. M is the one I'm not having right now. I need that piece of paper. Oh, that. I was hearing the radio. My bad.
呪ってやる。不幸の底を張って張ってもがいて苦しんだらいいんだ。
I am in
苦し
misery.
んで苦しんでのたうち回って死ね死ね死ね。ひなこ。
Thank you. Glad you're thinking about me. Someone cares. Even if it's in a negative way. Sure. That one's fully inaccessible, right? Just trying to keep an eye on the roof. I see Teru. Wait, it was row 4, line 2. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar to mix, you can make a cake. Oh, I wish I could climb inside his locker and drown it. Yeah, that's just that weird one. Chocolate. Oh no! I cannot carry the chocolate. Not mine chocolate. Am I injured? Can I use a band-aid? I can use a toolkit. I am injured. I feel the toolkit is a little less important. Chocolate. The witch deserves to die. Hope she suffers. Smart and star athlete. Gold medal in the perfectual meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing. I'm a nobody. I'm sorry you feel that way, Gecko. I mean, what? No. No. I don't remember that one. All right, so trying to remember here. Which is 9? A is B. K is an asterisk. We don't have a 9. 0 is O. I don't remember writing it, but you know, after the 5th Mountain Dew, everything kind of becomes a haze, or the 5th Dr. Pepper. You know, you get a sugar rush, that caffeine high. Gecko just starts writing angry letters. Okay, I'm being stupid right now because of I'm gaming and trying to talk. Oh, you can flip fast. Oh, I didn't realize I could flip that fast. Six is U, 5 is S. Nine is G, could be. No, yeah, because 6 is U instead of G. Unless 9 is P. Because right now we have SU, whatever, A, Y, SA, something Y. I have a notebook right in front of me. This is literally why I have a notebook in front of me. So I can write it down and physically see it myself, instead of putting it all in my brain. We have S, S, U, A, Y, O, I, and E. Super Yoshi. Like, so that's what it sounds. SU something AYOSIE. So Sueyoshi is what I have right now. Luckily, it's not us for once. Wait, hold on. Information. Or was it? Not Space Wars. The doll. It was that boy. super what's his name. And the park. Maybe not my journal. Collectibles? Documents. Yes. Not the strange note. Boy's diary? No, that's the treasure hunter child. Father mysterious. It was a multi-part letter from a boy. Strict. It was this. This is the son of this mother. Your last name is Tsuneki. Okay, so no. Well, that's his official name. Well, that's the name of the husband. Housemaid note. Maybe I'm thinking too far into it. Probably. Let's stop thinking for a minute. Actually, let's think of something else for a minute. More importantly... Wait, stairwell. There, I make a combo with my locker. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix it together, you get a cake. It's an egg. You can boil eggs, you can fry eggs, you can poach egg. Is your password egg? The hell was G? They have G? It'd be 3. They have G? They don't have G. And you were saying 9 may be G, which would make that Sugayoshi for the angry letter. Let's just double check, make sure we don't miss any letters. Wait, 7 is G? Where'd you see that? Which page was that on? TT is egg, but that shouldn't be the same one. Oh, Sugiyoshi. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. Oh, no. I was just going off of Asakura's textbook, the first one here, because that's the code, the locker combination I don't have. And it's like you can poach it, fry it, boil it. But if it is G, then that would mean that Suga's code is egg. Or no, that's TT. I don't remember TT. Who's TT? No, TT's was SOS. Suga was calling out for SOS. And they were being called a witch. Because they're apparently smart and a star athlete. Now, maybe there's a chance that they can both be egg. Okay. I know I'm kind of ripping ass running through here. In every sense. I'm tooting. I'm crop dusting. I'm running. That's because we've spent quite a hot minute in here. Now that's all closed. Well, we can go try egg. Nah, you're good, Gecko. I was kind of rambling. Again. Looking for you. Ah, okay. There we go. So the reason I just stopped there, and the reason my avatar is not moving, my USBs just all cut out. They do that occasionally. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hey. Hello. Again, issues with this computer that I don't know why I have them. Like the issues that is. Just making sure there isn't a note or something that I might have missed. Oh, what made that noise? I'm up here in the anger classroom again. Anything else you want to share with me? No? Go in here. No other notes, because I don't have all the notes. Now, maybe there's a note in the locker that I haven't unlocked yet. Ooh. Ooh, right there. That's a reuse of assets. That's the pill container that we use for our red pills. Shu give it to us earlier. Actually, why am I even saying? I just go to collectibles, key items. Yeah, capsule case. Wowee. We got to see technical reusage. Hello? What are you doing there? Stay there. I don't want the candy. I don't want the candy. Why is there candy all over? Who's leaving candy? Someone could get addicted, you know. Addicted and evicted. Looks like we're all good. Classroom-wise. Ugh. I just noticed the photo there. Ugh.
ひな子が苦しんでる。俺には相棒を放っておくことはできない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
Beep beep. Why is there children's drawing like that on there? Oh. Why did I have a map? I mean, I kind of figured it all out myself, but I never even saw the map there. Okay. That's on me. There's another one. Why are we drawing cars running over people? Like homes eating people and the blood coming out the mouths, that's, or the windows, that's fine. That's normal. It's Japan. Oh, I can't go out the window anymore either. It was... Okay, so 9 is G. So yeah, it's Sugayoshi. And Sugayoshi, or Suga, was the one calling out with the SOS on their locker combination. I'm sorry, was that just sliding? Or was that a trick of the light? Oh god. There we go. Not that bad. Not that bad. Could have been worse. Could have been better. It could have been worse. Like that. There we go. Okay, key to the back mountains. But we're still missing a page. Somewhere. Where am I missing a page? Like if it's outside, there's... actually nothing I can do anymore. And I don't think it's anything I actually need to worry about. Because I'm pretty sure any sort of paperwork that you can miss is just the stories and all that. I think some of the stories are difficulty locked. Like you can get most of some, but you can't get all. Again, not the worst, but at the same time, dumb. Yeah, well, we'll just progress. Oh, we're about to enter dream sequence, aren't we?
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。柊君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、柊君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえ。
Oh god, CJ's arm. It's a little deformed there at the elbow.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
Also, there's a mod to remove the masks. Like his mask and Hinako's mask. Their faces are very normal underneath. So like when I said I saw eyelids, even though there shouldn't be eyelids, yeah, there's eyelids. They didn't bother to... That's my wolf arm,
無理しなくていい。
I think.
まだ休んでいるといい。
No, we don't have the wolf arm yet. Why do you have the mask on, CJ? You shouldn't have that on yet. Whatever. I'm not complaining. Also,
辛い儀式だったろう。よく
hey,
耐
yo,
えた。
CJ,
よく頑張ってくれた
he's
ね。
definitely thicker.
ひなこ。
CJ's got more muscle to him.
さあ、先に進も
I think I was right, where if you have enough health upgrades, you become buffer CJ. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, I may or may not have had some frozen White Castle. Mostly because I hadn't had them in years. They're kind of tasty. But whatever onion they use really leaves an aftertaste. Oh yeah, no, that's, never mind, that is my fox arm. When starting the game from a complete, oh! Using the offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the kudzu seal. Okay. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. You actually get upgraded versions for doing New Game Plus. That is cool. That's actually really cool.
美しい腕だね。
Also, yeah, I think he becomes buff because he has the fox arm. And I have the I'm presuming he has, or that I have the fox mask on also. So I can see the secrets. And that's why I have the bandana on. It's just... It's so dark. Alright. Right, this puzzle. Quote unquote puzzle. I need to change my equipment. We need to change the wolf. We can actually put the rabbit on. And definitely have that one actually. Yeah. You know, let's go with health restoration and dodges along with the bonus healing. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped with evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god would be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. And then we're going to have Silent Hill Omega something or whatever, and Himiko will be like 40 years old or whatever. 50, 60, and she'll be coming around wielding the sword and severing invisible strings on Harry and James and all of them, and they'll be freed from the fog. Kick. Go that way. I saw you spawn in. You know, you said I can, you know, just... I guess they're just not staying around. Soul Siphon. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an exercise for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. Excuse, even. It's part of me. I know how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust. So I asked Rinko if she would hang back so that we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. Oh, you think my nose is pretty? Yeah, that's your locker with your flesh-covered clothing. Oh, what the hell is that door? Was that door always there? Nope. Okay, it's not a secret door of any sort. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Making those weird noises, huh? Why are you making weird noises in here? Stop it. Get some help. I don't even know how I did that dodge, but I'll take it. Faded. A first aid kit. Oh, we have an antique comb we gotta get rid of too. And I have an extra bandage. We could throw away the bandage, I guess. Like, it would be nice to have a first aid kit. It's not like any of our grade... Well, it's not like there is a grade at the end. Also, apparently focus attacks only do 1.5 damage. So even after you do all that siphoning and all that, or all that focus, you're only doing 1.5 damage. think the tea, it's fine. We don't need 2 teas. I want that. There's that little locker room, though. Okay, we just flipped it. There's gotta be some way into that little locker room. Help, I just got myself lost. Never mind, I didn't need to flip that. It was just to get the bonus item, which, admittingly, yes, I still do want. Okay, so normal CJ's... Normal Hindiko when we're in the other world is just thinner CJ. And then this is those CJ with chains. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm a little lagging with how I'm talking, just as it's running through my head. All right, real quick, I want to go back, check that room. There's got to be a way to open it, right? Something opens this door. The question is what? You only have 2 sides to you. Oh, maybe it comes back through. Maybe that's actually an exit. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a small little room. No, because there's another door in there. Is that? No, never mind, that's not. Listen, I may be dumb. I may be making up BS on the fly. God, I have Soul Siphon, so I can fight all these things and not care. Oh, it's great.
うさぎ咲子が好きだった。
Bandage. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided today I'm going to give you a new name. Your new name is Himiko. Got it? Hinako, don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Hinako. Why don't you stay down? What'd you... Oh, hold on, the blue flame. I just realized they like stagger when they enter the blue flame. Are they weakened under the blue flame? Man, only took me to New Game Plus to realize this. Sorry, I'm doing circles again. I'm looking. I just know it can be bothersome for people with motion sickness. Drink your tea. Drink your goddamn tea. Oh, they can't regen, so I don't have to soul siphon them. I think that's what it is. Sakugo's dream. A simple life. Marriage. What's this? Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Your dark shadow draws evil towards them. I really don't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just can't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... My family has served as caretakers of Senegusugi Shrine for generations. But for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senensugi Shrine will die with his generation. I will help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event is held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way that they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokaro and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folk just go wherever's closest to them and pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensugi Shrine would be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned? Just like Grandpa always says. Does Senensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No. It simply can't be true. I've heard how the god weeps. How the gods weep, even. Of 14. You know what? Take the tea. Tea is okay, right? Honestly, I almost feel like Ramune and Ara are better than the tea. So take my tea. I mean, to be fair, Ara actually really is, considering how many stack. I have a lot of faith. When did I get so much faith? Do I gain faith if I kill enemies under the blue light? I don't know. I really don't know. But I'll take it. Give me that stamina. Ooh, yeah. Hello. Yeah, see, they staggered mid-attack. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the white... Achievement. Okay. And a bandage. It's still not open. Well,
来てくれたの。怖いよ。
two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were in reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With a shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark.
早く出して。 助けて。ねえ。
I don't know. Is this the same cutscene? Oh, CJ. CJ, stop! You're being a bully.
行かないで。一人にしないで。待って、行かないで。ずっと一緒って約束したじゃん。裏切り者。
Damn, CJ. That's cold. It's open. Greatly decreased stamina consumed by heavy and charged attacks. Ooh, if you put the bull with the rabbit. So you can do the heavy counter while also having a reduced stamina consumption. All right. Sure, we don't got anything else. Great.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Alright, we just gotta flip one. It's okay. I might have missed a little. Just a little. Okay. Okay, here. We can only go through that door over there. Gotcha. Oh, hey. I'll take care of you first. Is this the sweet shop? It is. Immediately we get, hey gosh, oh man, it's the I guess it's pachinko basically. My dad owns a machine. Not like one of these. It's a little more detailed. It's really cool. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Got room for tea. Hinako, Why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu? Like, that's where you belong. And the cherry on top? Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying. She did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Yeah, man. This used to be home. At least it was until I fucked it all up. Candies. Okay. Sure, we're getting everything. Hi. Don't think so. Hi. So, I'm dead. There always was this lag. It feels like when you're in the, not beast form, but when you have the arm, there's a slight lag in recovery. Like it takes you longer to recover. And that's what gets me. Because I'm thinking like, okay, I can move, but I can't. I'm stuck. Got all that again. Round 2. And the other one didn't come charging. How useful. Serious? I don't have stamina. Oh my god. Game, give me stamina. Okay. Thank you. What is this? Those are Pop Rocks. That's not Pop Rocks. That's guts. And I don't mean like from Berserk. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. But then, I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this world anymore. Did you forget that? Kinda. Like, is that the secret to immortality? Just forget that you're supposed to die? I was supposed to die? I forbore. Dead? The dead are supposed to stay dead? Who decided that? Sorry, I watched a bit of a few clips of what is it, 7 Deadly Sins, I think? Yeah. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor-ass dirt Hinako? All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Damn, man. Why you gotta be like that, huh? You're supposed to be the best of times. And the worst of times. I still think that's a cool transition. Hey, don't do that. Alright? That's mean. You don't want to be mean. I mean, sure, CJ got a booty on him, but come on. Be respectful. Let's crank this one. So now we can go... We gotta crank both, right. I forgore. If we crank both, and then crank the rabbit one, then we can just run around and get the left one first. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yada yada. What's down here? Hold on. What's down here? I remember this. Yada da da yada da da yada da da. Dingle bangle dingle dangle what da da ding. Oh. Ow. Right, this way. I didn't really go this way because that creature was there. Ooh, first aid kit, hell yeah. No, because I couldn't. I needed the brooch to get in here. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possesses non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, then I would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I would explain, sorry. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Thanks for the ammo. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and resets when damage is taken. I can counter while focusing? Oh no. I made it to New Game Plus and not knowing that. Man, I really do brute force my way through games sometimes, don't I? My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color, as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warbles. Yes, warblers. The smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Focusing makes it last longer. Damn, son! Giga's playing on harder mode. I wasn't playing on normal. I was playing on normal hard. I'm not playing on hard. I'm playing on hard. Because I don't use my abilities to the max. But that being said, somewhere in development, someone thought of people like me and made that Omamori. You know? Yeah, get rid of that one and let's put on Swallow. Perform encounter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Now, I don't know if it's how much damage is increased, but hey, I'll take it. And I take enough damage that it makes it only kind of useful. Like that. Some Inari sushi. I'm gonna leave it. Actually, no. Ryokan. I'm going to offer it up. I don't do that enough. I am. Also, I need to remember to look up again. Keep an eye on the ceiling. Isn't there a shouty dude? One of the big guys? Hello. What do you got? Oh, a dried carcass. Shoot. Goodbye, ramen name I love. It's probably a dumb idea. I'm so full of items, I should have sacrificed some more. See, like that. Divine water on the chair. I mean, I lose items because that's me not sacrificing things I don't really need. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting in the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act the whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always been seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time, they were only pretending to be my friends. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. Wow. Of course it's my fault. You deserve that, and you know it. All anatomical models deserve a solid whopping. A thwopping. You got anything else for me? Your guts are falling out. I want to fix that. Put some Flex Seal on that. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her. Put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Oh, it's my desk. It's got the little birdie. Screw it. Yeah, let's just go ham on them. Oh, my arm is breaking. Okay. Oh, and they're gone. Well. It's fine. Hello, I am back again.
勉強だって運動だって
Yeah.
服選びだってお化粧だっていつだって私の方が上だった
You say so. But the proof is in the pudding. And that pudding just happens to be a weird monster in the back of this area. Sacrifice one of them. 450. Don't think I can afford. I get a sanity. Yeah, why not? Let's get our sanity up. We'll save after. Okay, so I have how many spaces available? 3. I have way too many band-aids and first aid kits. Kind of a little heavy on Higashi, but I can also make more use of Higashi. Last room, let's go. Big money, let's... Oh, that's right. A room with all the dolls. Let's get that thick lore. Oops, I stepped on your bed. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. And I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world.
Yeah.
Have you tried LSD? I mean, what? Results may vary. Right. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Shu. Shu. Look at Shu. There isn't any other added notes. Hello. I don't remember there being dolls on the ground previously. Look at all that shoe. There's so much shoe. There's shoes all over her bed. That's kind of gross. Never mind. I didn't say that. I wish I could live in a world with just Shu and me, but I don't want I want the rest of the world, the town, to disappear. No, what I truly want in this world, where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident, or of some rare disease. Hell, she could just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Yeah, gods. Come on. Chop, chop. You know how many rice balls she's offered up? Hello. Oh, there's more. Oh, baby, a triple. Technically. Man, she went from all that devotion to Shu, now she's got all these sick doodles of me. But it's not me. It's the me of another world, where I'm not CJ, but instead some cute little Japanese girl. Not saying CJ is not or could not be a cute little Japanese girl. that's... So we did search everywhere, right? Just double check around real quick. A lot of dolls. I think we're good. Okay.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
Ooh, around Discord with the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, can't hear. Dramatic finish. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be taking it quite as seriously second plus playthrough. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal. The door shall not open for those who harbor regret in their hearts. Shush.
こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。ひな子が初めて育てるには相棒。お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
My final decision is a blood party. Oh no, I didn't want the hell. It's fine. Guess we can go a little bandage happy here. I knew you were here, but I forgot where, and it's fine. Ooh, alright. I guess I could just waste a band-aid. Bandage. Is it a waste when I don't even need them? Hey, come back. Come here. Wookie. Hey, what are you doing? photo of me. If I could... There we go. Or, I'm sorry, not a photo, a drawing of me from elementary school. Remember last time I totally forgot about that? Well, I didn't forget is I didn't go this way. All right, a T. I remember to look up. I know there's an enemy at the end of the hall, but... I missed it. I think I'm going to switch back to... Instead of slightly restore health after each successful counter, just to the crow. Morigashi. Screw it. Use a band-aid, take the water. My God, there's so many band-aids. Alright, now for the big nasty. Where's a mod to change this monster into a giant slug? Oh, change it to the slug from Futurama. Was it Slurm? I think. Was it Futurama? Or was that Simpsons? One of the two. It was like Slurm Soda. I think it was Futurama. Haha. Gross. Wow, that is so much easier with the fox arm and its power-ups. Like, almost disgustingly easier. And this is harder combat difficulty. Like, this whole area is a lot easier with the fox arm, now that I'm more used to it. It still has that stagger capsules. The ray gun. I mean, you used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. Oh, wait, no, this is what I need to collect, didn't it? Never mind. Oh, no, it's a third item. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought it was actually getting a weapon. Last time it was just the comic and the picture. Right, because there was the empty stand. Return what was missing. This way. Alright, it's comic. Come on up. All right. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. I always do appreciate an easy target here. So really in the long run of it, Shu was the only one that kept any sort of issue he might have had with Hinako more to himself. Like, of the three, he was the most respectful. At least in the sense that he wasn't back-mouthing her, bad-mouthing her behind his back as much. At least that's what I'm seeing. I could be very wrong. I might have missed a lot of paperwork where he's just calling her out. I need to use up band-aids. I have too many band-aids. Divine water too, that's fine.
Aibo, 本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。覚悟はできてる。遠慮するな。来てくれたんだな、相棒。
I don't remember this from the Daft Punk concert.
お前に
Was this part of Technologic Uncut Edition?
いいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Hey, just hang out, man.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
Any bonus cutscene? Wait, hold on.
シュウ、
Might have just heard some gaming news.
リンコ、
We'll take a look at that in a second here. Cutscenes play out. Alright, one second. While it does that, I'm just gonna scroll through. I got like 201 messages I just need to scroll through real fast. They're all very short, like 2-word messages, because people don't do full sentences for some reason. People! Write a sentence! Not just, yeah, well, you know, as 3 different sentences. Hold on. Rolling. Zelda. Okay. Let me pull it up on my phone just because of... I don't want, run too much on one computer. Alright, Discord. Apparently there was some news about the Pokemon patent. So I gotta scroll back up on my phone now. Let's see here. Japan Patent Office rejects Nintendo's creature capture patent amid Pal World lawsuit. So the Japan Patent Office rejected Nintendo's patent application number 2024-031879 on October 22nd, 2025 for lacking an inventive step, citing prior art from games such as Monster Hunter 4, Ark Survival Evolved, and Craftopia. This application covers mechanics for capturing creatures using ball-shaped objects, similar to Pokemon gameplay, and forms part of a patent family involved in Nintendo's ongoing infringement lawsuit against Palworld developer Pocket Bear, filed in September 2024 in Tokyo District Court. While the rejection does not directly affect the lawsuit, which is delayed until 2026, Nintendo has 60 days to appeal the decision. Which, hey, you know what? Good. Like, in all seriousness, I hated that whole thing. I hate the whole thing about, like, oh, you can't have a thing where you capture monsters in balls. That's our thing. It's so dumb. It'd have been like Final Fan or Square Enix patenting turn-based combat or something, you know?
お前の家で合流なんだよな。
It's okay, I'll fight him. I can fight him. Oh wait, hold on my arm. Never mind, I don't want to fight him. I just got pipes. I can still fight him, but... Change our equipment real quick. We'll keep the counter on, keep the crow on, and change the perfect dodge to spider for lower consumption. Actually, no, let's change back to the wolf. Extra damage and high durability and all that. Alright, we gotta keep an eye out for the statue now. Volate. If I remember, there's, yes, a box here. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami, faith had taken root, and sacredness, why I was having a hard time reading that, was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith of the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the Mongol Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka was almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they're convinced locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fecal beast. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're kind of dumb like that. Ramune. Like, as a species, I mean. We're pretty stupid. Take the chocolate. Take the ramune. Let's see. Shrine to the east here. Ryokan. Great. How are my weapons? Doing pretty good, actually. Stop it. I saw you up there. Hold on, map. Yeah. Stop it. I see you up there. Ooh, why is your face all white? Oh, there we... That's cool. I'm sorry. I think that's so fascinating. Like, I know it's a visual bug, but because it's untextured, I actually have an easier time seeing a skull shape. Hold on, I'm gonna use myself as a pointer. Model. So, like, tip of my needle there. There's the teeth. There's the nose hole. Means the eye would be there and there. Cheeks there. Like, I know it's still visible and all that, but it's... all the mutations and colors make it a little hard to see. But when the texture's not on it, it's easier to see. That's so cool. I love that. And I'm wondering why it's like that. Or, like, what's causing that glitch? You know what? I know what's causing it. Mods. Some way, shape, or form, a mod is messing with it. It's just neat to see, you know? As someone who... I love all elements of gaming. Glitching. I love glitches, even if I don't respect them in speedrunning using glitches. You know, I get it if you're doing a glitch speedrun, whatever, but personally, I'm more of a purist when it comes to speedrun. I do love seeing how glitches are performed, what causes them. I love seeing under the mask or under the hood of a game, what makes it run, how it figures or how it determines things. Hello, fellow gamers. That was kind of cool. That's not an axe. That's a power axe. We're not... I think we're getting rid of the banana. Just what I needed. Sorry, I keep popping the map on and off. I'm just trying to remember. I have a harder time with woodlands. Actually, your head's not even... And you're gone. That one's just creepy. Like, to be fair, that one's just creepy. It's there and then it's gone. But it's solid, which means it's an actual model of a monster. It's not a prop stuck to the ground. So what divine spirit, evil spirit is trapped in this rock? That's usually why rocks have rope on them. Sealing some evil entity. Oh, hey there. It may not make any noises, but I do love this chainsaw. Another bandage? I don't need you. Oh my god, heavy weapon does destroy him pretty quick though. Alright, we're gonna have to hold on to a heavy weapon to really... just to melt those guys. Anything else in this wood? Back here, we got comb. Nice.
お供え物
It's a bit of a run back, but we are about to go through, I think, is there a shrine? I'm trying to remember if there's a shrine up ahead. I guess worst case I just gotta run back, right? I hear you. I just don't know where. Toolkit, huh? Sure. Also, are we really that full? I might have to throw away a stack of band-aids. Oh, our RA is actually overflowing. We have too much crap, not enough inventory. Now, is that just saying that I'm bad at using items? Or that my inventory is too small? You know? Or both. I'm bad at using a small inventory. Alright, take one of those. Take that. Sure, take a stack of those. Don't think I have enough to... Ooh, I can get more sanity. Let's save up for health. We're almost there anyway. I don't need the band-aid. We'll leave the band-aid. nice ramen as you're doing some fishing. Oh, hi. Oh, and there's another. And I got stabbed. Bonk. Need you to go away. Switch to this for him. Take the divine water. That just... I thought that was stairs down. No, that's just a bridge across. Even though the school's technically like right there. It's supposed to be. Hey. Ow. Now, usually CJ would turn on the chainsaw, but you know what? With enough brute force, it works. It just works. You just pop. And nothing over here. I think there was a letter originally. Chug it. Why not? Where are we on the map? Another cone. Who's in there? Is that Jebediah Kun? Making your moonshine? Oh, I didn't even realize I had a second floor. Wait a minute. Never mind. Don't mind me. Like this right here. Why would I want to jump down? Oh, hi. How you doing? Yeah, don't touch me. Just trying to remember how all this goes. Someone on the roof? They're gonna jump down on me? Yes, but not as I thought.
Okay. It's fine, we got band-aids to spare. Right. There's the map. Yeah, she... Didn't need the band-aid, but I took it. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe we swap out. What if we take off the Sakura one and replace that with the... Which one is a bear? Yeah, the bear. Where stun power is higher as durability is lower. So when our weapon is stronger, it does more damage. But as it's weaker, it can stun more, which means we do more damage. Also, I can use the toolkit. I don't mind being not capped.
やっと抜けた。
Oh look, a toolkit. Frames? Trying to remember where all the items are around here. That's a red pill. We don't need that. Nice knife. Both of you. Chocolate. Chocolate. Nothing wrong with a few moitas. I mean, what? Ow.
これが壊れたらどうする？シュウ、リンコ。
Pray away. That. That is not a crowbar, but I love it. Let's freaking go. Huh. Ooh. Was this shack even open last time? I'm trying to remember. Oh. Okay, bye. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Uh-huh. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. We're very offensive based. I'm definitely keeping a spider. Just because, you know, light hits doing more or less damage. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Less durability. Let's swap the bear out. For the goat. What? Okay. Gross. Ah, okay. You juked me. I should have predicted this. Gordon Freeman for the win. Hey. See, they're solid. It just might not be a trigger to awaken them. Yeah, I don't think that was open on normal difficulty. And I do like that. I like there being differences in difficulty that make it worth playing a harder difficulty, including just more areas to explore. Oh, this is the run segment, isn't it? No! Okay. Tree is a brief respite. Excuse me, I'm just gonna... I'm in here, I can't stay long. Is it gone? No.
ちょっと休憩。
Run away from the pain. Alright, let's use one of these. Do we have any other tea items? Tea? No, do we have any other... Sanity. I guess I was right. Yes, is there any other tea items? Sanity items. Now we're going to take a quick run back to what little bit we can. This is the divine tree. Or no, it's up ahead a little bit.
昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisuka. Okay. By a gate. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide and to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they had already had, and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and it was laid to rest,
then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Probably because they were offering it up and I just stole their offering. So that I could offer it up. Chocolate.
朽ちているけど、かつては立派だったんだろうね。お地蔵さん。誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
Right. It's telling me I'm at 3 of 5. Which is cool. That there's a little shawl that gets put on them. CJ, just ride your skateboard down the stairs. Shrine, take the carcass, take the chocolate, take one of those. I think it's by the fence right here. Yeah. Fire. That's a Chu's house. Okay. Well, the cutscene only happened when I went into the house, so we got time. Because I have to physically go in the house myself.
ここに繋がってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Just looking around. Should be right there. It is. A cracked hibachi brazier. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever you go, no matter what we do, we will always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shoot. Aliens.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
So let's run back and put that cracked hibachi so we get number 4 or 5. Alright. So I have 1 left. We'll figure that out. I'm trying to think. If we look at the map, yeah, that'll lead us. Okay, because it shouldn't be cut off. We should still be able to come back even after the dream. So it's probably somewhere around here is the last shrine, and then we'll have to run all the way back to the tree. I'd prefer to get the blessed sword ending first if I can. But I'm not about to complain if I don't. And have the other ending first. Wait, can I go in the back door? I know it's locked. I'm sure it's locked, but hey. You never know. Secret. Nope. It was worth a look. I made a promise to myself. I'm never, ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin, who's a girl, told me that some girls don't like to be treated like they're girls. And Hinako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. Looks like she was trying his best to write Neely. He was just a wee little lad. Just trying to have fun and get along.
Rinko?
'Not gonna lie, kind of a weird photo in my opinion. Just Shu by himself.
Shu?
And I just mean for location-wise, like being right there in the entryway. Come on, CJ. Just gotta follow the damn train. How could this happen? Son of a bitch. The game crashed. Oh no. Luckily we weren't that far. That's freaking great. Well, what if we do ourselves a little favor? Because it could very well be... It probably was a mod. Let's see, we go... Nope, not there. I need to go to... Content... Extras? No. Oh, there we go. Content, packs, mods. I'm going to delete the banana and the spoon mod. Because very much that alone could be what did it, in all seriousness. See, yeah, it was probably the banana. Just having conflicting weapon skin mods could have caused it. To be fair, the fact that it wasn't causing any other issues, it did pretty good. It was doing pretty good for itself. I need the game to launch and stop uploading to the cloud. Stop uploading to the cloud. You don't need to upload to the cloud right now. Unable to sync your Silent Hill save files with the cloud. That's fine. I don't need you. I don't need everything synced to the cloud. Just like when you're buying goods at a market. Buy local. Save local. Let's give it a second. There it is. I mean, we saved right after that run, so even better. The game auto-saved right after the hibachi. So we were literally 5 seconds. We're 5 seconds away, as long as that auto-save holds up. Now if I skip it, crash. Okay. So, again, that's fine. That's fine that it crashed again. You know why? We will change some graphical settings, because it could also be a graphical thing. Funny enough. It could be because I'm in full screen. I'll change it to borderless again, like I had it. I'm gonna stay on this screen because otherwise... And worst case, in all seriousness, worst case comes worse, I just remove CJ for a minute. Or the weapons. We'll remove the weapons first and see if that is fine. Ooh, or maybe we should remove show first. It could be show also. First we'll try graphics, just because it's the easiest. Oh, the show journal. Good call. Alright, borderless window. Back, okay. I'm just gonna leave the music playing. Just in case it does crash again, we're just gonna, you know, switch back to the chat screen again. And again, with this being the first time there's been any sort of crash or real issue with the game, and with the mod, honestly, that's not bad. That's pretty darn smooth. You know, while we're here, just double check, make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Just a shit ton of pills, but you know, I don't need them. Actually, those pills weren't there. Why are they there now? What? Crash. Okay. Close without saving. Open this. Shoe. Let's get rid of the shoe ones. Load. Because in all seriousness, I feel like it's not CJ. I feel like it's not the CJ mod. But I could also be incredibly wrong and biased. Biased in the fact that I don't want it to be the CJ mod. I'm gonna leave it right here. I'm gonna ramble. If it works, then I'll switch scenes, but you know, and the only reason I say it could be the shoe one, the shoe mod is newer than the CJ one. And last I knew, there was not any issues with the shoe or with the CJ mod on Nexus, at least. Nothing was reported. And I had no issues with the base game, which I will note. Graphically and gameplay wise, I had no issues with the base game, which is fantastic alone to see. Crash. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll just delete everything. Delete all mods real quick. Man, it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna see a little girl. Well, I guess she's supposed to be like 20. Apparently she's like 20 and stuff in the game. But they're all wearing school uniforms, so that's where it's a little weird to me, right? Like, why are you wearing a school uniform if you're 20? You're not in school anymore. Alright, but it is a good thing to note that since it could very well be the CJ mod, maybe it's just the weapons, I don't know. I'm not gonna test again and again and again. I can just make a minor post on Nexus. There we go. Alright, so once we get through this cutscene. Wait. This is a new cutscene. He's not there. He isn't there.
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
She was supposed to be walking with her hand, wasn't she? And then disappear? And then he disappears. Yeah. Yeah, originally they were both walking down. In fact, he was supposed to have walked already right there. And I have the brand on my back. That just kind of appeared. Oh, you know what? It could be that. Because it could be because it has to load the brand and all that. I need a save point. I need a save point so I can remod the game. Oh yeah, watch the roof. Perfect. All right, I did get the what's it called? The note you mentioned. Let's give me 1 sec again, because now I have to reapply the mods. Let's see here. Just for shits and giggles, I am going to open up the mod page. Just to make sure there hasn't been like an update to the actual mod. You know, because if there's an update, then I'll just download that real quick. Let's see. We can put Shu in the bunny's costume, the Robbie Rabbit pink outfit. Not the full costume, but he's got like a pink sweater and the ears. Toes? No, we don't need toes. We don't need no toes in our game. There we go, CJ. Yep, looks like I have the most up to date. Alright, so I don't know. Daft Punk Shu, just in case. Hit play. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. 1 chicken nugget, please. 2. Oh, excuse me. Continue. Make sure it loads. And we are golden, baby. We're back at it. Slurp. I need to change equipment. Omamori, we don't need this. We need... I keep forgetting which one it is. We can put that one on. Leave that one on. And then change you for... Bull. You know what? Let's do bull. Yeah. Reduce our consumption rate. And I wasn't looking at the roof. Ceiling, whatever. I don't remember here. Oh. Now I kind of remember here. Oh, this is where we fought the one dude. Oh, right, because we can go backwards. That's weird. That's a little weird. We don't need to do any of the cutscenes, right? Because we have all the abilities. So we can just go backwards through areas. We can go wherever we want. Do what we want because a pirate is free. Yar har. I gotta pee. Tee hee. Hello. Does that just mean I don't have to do any of those big boss fights? Gonna melt walls with my laser vision. Yokan. No notes or anything here. We already got that. Just gonna open all the doors because that. Caught me off guard, I guess. Wow, it does not like that. It does not like this area with mods. Not sure what's up. Sounds like there's another one. Did you not? Okay, so it's that, at least that wide of an area. Alright, well. So if I die, we're, we basically just gotta reboot the game. This was the exit of that area. Okay. Back in here. There we go. That's what we were looking for. And an excuse to use one of these. Teehee. There doesn't seem to be as many items laying around on our second time through here. But there is still the offerings, it seems, that we can collect. Which is nice on its own, just, you know, extra offerings so we can put towards our upgrades. Some Yokan. And simply because of the crashing, anytime I come across one of these right now, we're going to be saving. But I do want to go back to all of the areas because of the collectibles. Hello? Hello, Mario. Hello, Mr. Bad Guy. Time for you to die. Delicious. Just opening up all the doors and stuff for accessibility. And because it's kind of cool to see the blood walls, in my opinion. Right should be a dead end. If I remember, this takes us to... Oh no, it takes us to that boss room. Who takes us across the court. So is it left? Because it was what, the arm, the mask, the brand. There's only 3. Nothing. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just here to loot. You know how it is. Bong. Dried carcass, perfect. Thank you. Is this place beautiful, majestic? It's kind of a little gaudy, if you ask me. Oh. There's a shrine. Hello. Okay, or go for my ankles. Jerk. Those are my tootsies. You can't have them. Alright, now where am I? I'm on the other side. Okay, so was it down on the south east? Because there's the one spot where I got another bag upgrade, right? There was a hole in the floor. Anti-comb, Higashi. Hello. You got me. And now I got you. Boom. Okay, we're going back to the middle. Watch the roof. Ceiling. I keep saying roof. I know it's ceiling. Ooh, big money. Let's pray it up. Stam? Health. Health. Can't tell if he's actually bigger, though. Like, it feels like he's bigger. Stop it. Get some help. I know we've been here in the last run, but divine water, I'll take it. So I don't expect any sort of new. That was the way out. There's that. And an antique comb. Man, we're getting faith out the wazoo. This was that mask room. Another one. You know what? Never mind, I'll be back for it. Offer up the water also. Might as well. Just give me all the points. That way all I need to do is have more, or collect Emmas on the next couple runs or whatever. If I'm lucky, that's all I'll need. Because that's all I'm short on right now, right? It's just... I've got points to get upgrades. Not all the upgrades, but at least a couple. Just need some Emmas to also sacrifice or whatever. So we got, what, 2 doors? That goes upstairs. Did we get the item from this path? I don't think so, because we just opened this side. Alright, that had Growly Boy. Need you to calm down half a second so I can get my stamina back, please. Okay. Okay. There we go. Should have used B. I mean, I could have used Beast form. Probably should have. Saved myself a little damage. But then I wouldn't have an excuse for a Band-Aid. There's so many Band-Aids. I don't need them. Yeah, I missed this comb. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else. We're good. At the very least, there might be something where that other inventory upgrade was. Maybe another chocolate bar. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You love a chocolate bar. Get rid of these. Right, so I'm here. Want to go this way. We ran here, there's nothing. No, wait, there's Yokan. Basically nothing. Yeah, up here. Oh, look, a bandage. I don't know where the other one came from, so we're going to these four. Worth. Worth. Divine water. Drink it. Comb. A Higashi. Okay, I think the Higashi is what we got. Ah, secret door. Crap. Okay. Bro, it just keeps going. Whoa! This is a lot more than I expected. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, we're brave. Not brave enough to start dingling things I don't know that needs dingling. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the faith of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odushi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under the great stone, in the land's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the Age of Gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. I'm gonna do the modern gamer thing here. Take a photo. Just for a quick reference. Okay. So, obviously we are he who seeks the water. So when the Shishi-Odoshi strikes once, we need to let the bell chime. Thrice the bells ring that speak legends of the land. Trapped under the great stone lies the slumbering water dragon. What does the journal say about it? He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Shishi-Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. That's that bell, is what the image shows. Fire. So this is how to get the water so we can Hoteshi-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hoteshi-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. When people believe fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infused with this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Huh. Agura no Hotai-sama bestows upon us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse the bench and herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued in the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightfully potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the extinction of ancient evil shall it be used. Right. Game Seekers, welcome. Sorry I don't speak anything but English. So, yeah. Hey, Emma. Needed that. Got anything? Looks like we're good. Uji? Nothing back here. Oh. And yet our mortal world is ever-changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such as living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now, the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Buff, exactly. I need super swole Hinako. Like, mass protein infused. If she isn't looking like Escanor, full power, I mean, like full muscle, I ain't having it. JoJo Part 3 Hinako. We did all that. Just getting rid of the marks. Working on this one. Get all this revealed. Fantastic. Great. I love to see it. It's a crimson water. The use seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Which bell? The one that's highlighted in the picture? That's the part I don't know. Is it a time thing? Bad timing. At a Halloween event, that is fantastic. I can't even hear the bell. The bell is too quiet for me. For my ears. Or it's too high pitched for my ears. Ding. 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 Was all of them. Oh, it's not even 3D object. Man, a little upset it's not a 3D object. I guess that's... I feel like I didn't do something right. Maybe I did. Maybe I did everything right. I probably did nothing right. Knowing me. Well, that was... excuse me, that was cool. I should get a drink. Let me just check this room, then I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Not going anywhere, I'm just gonna turn around and get a drink. Oh no, Michi. Yeah, eat those. Delicious. Okay. One sec. Come here, Mr. Water Bottle. Funsies. I'm grabbing a Dr. Pepper. Tasty. Oh god, CJ, your wrist. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, so that was all 3 paths. We need to hit up a save point. Second. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Second round. You. Come here. Come here. I know you can't move, but I'm gonna pretend like you can. Offer. Keep, offer one of those. Keep that. Yeah, okay. Good. Ray. Yeah, sure. There we go. Okay. Time to progress. I guess. I need this for the sword. I know that much. Otherwise, not sure if I did anything right or wrong in that puzzle room. Where am I? Oh, hey. You're there. Thanks. I try. I really don't need any of this. I can take that. Take that. Screw it. Give me it. Save often.
では行こうか。
Sure.
はいご一緒に。
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Wowee. It's such a great little cutscene. Big swole CJ. Fox man. Got nothing else to say? Oh, yes, thank you. Hey, it didn't crash, so I think it's just something about that loading spot. I mean, maybe it's more. I don't know. If it crashes, right? Damn, CJ. Look at that chest. I mean, what? Respectfully, of course. Run, Himiko, run! That's gonna be hot. Oh, his face is clipping. And it crashed. Okay. Well, 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Which means we have to remove CJ again. Actually, maybe we don't. Hold up. Wait a minute. What if we just skip the cutscene? Yeah? If we just skip the cutscene, maybe it'll work. Monster Hunter Wilds, why are you updating now? What are you updating? Okay. Stop trying to sync to the cloud. Oh my god, I'm gonna turn off settings, cloud. No Steam Sync. Stop it. It's pissing me off. Trying to play the game. We can sync later. Yep. Okay, what if we just skip? I did remove the shoe cosmetics, so...
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
Do we have to do this whole walk again? Oh my god.
見たまえ。
This isn't even a...
皆が
This isn't a
私たちを
cutscene.
祝ってくれ
This...
て
Oh my god. Do I like this game? I like this game as a non-Silent Hill. If I do not look at this game... If I look at this game as it not being a Silent Hill game, I think this is a great game. If I look at this game as a Silent Hill game, it is a weak Silent Hill game. Overall, I enjoy the game. I think it is fun. I think it is worth it. I do not think it fits Silent Hill that well.
祝福を
Why wasn't this part of the cutscene? Hey!
見たくなかったこんなに
Yeah, I do like the story.
見たくなかった
Like I said, it doesn't feel like a good Silent Hill game to me.
私がバカだったよお前にずっと騙されてた騙してなんかない死ねお前が憎い平子お前が憎い平子
Ooh.
感謝しますこのくせに呪ってやる幸せになんかさせないお前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ
Hey. Not bad. Oh, what's wrong with your hand?
見たくなかったリンコのこん
Where's
な
my money?
姿
So just going like, where's my money?
今は嬉しいお別れ
I
に
just
対
hope it
して
doesn't crash after the fight. Otherwise, you gotta do the fight again.
私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたねこれでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたねお幸せにリンコ
Hinako. Hinako. Shimizu. CJ. Johnson.
私はじゃない
どうしたひなこ
私は
君はひなこじゃないか
私は
君はひなこだ
Oh, they're playing the game? Nice. Always good to see voice actors at least seeing the content that they act in.
そうだよ君は私のひなこだ
A little bit of that connectivity with your audience. I have a burp coming. It's gone. There we go. Hey, back to normal. Well, I don't want to say normal CJ. We're back to thin CJ. Oh god, could you image if they changed the big bridal form of or whatever it is of Hinako to be just a giant CJ? I mean, it's understandable. Rinko can be a little, tedious to deal with. Hello.
お母さん
そろそろ帰っといてお夕飯ができたからおいリンコを離せ
ひなこもう十分殺すか殺されるか決めた
姉ちゃん
殺されなさいひなこ
どうしてみんなそうなのみんな殺してるのお姉ちゃんも殺したの
ええ私も殺したわお父さんもお母さんもそして大切な妹であるあなたもね
Wait.
友達もみんな殺したわ
I don't remember this being.
殺されたくない
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ
Why
恐
don't
ろ
I
しい
remember
か
this being what they said?
分かってる
もちろん
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれどもう一度だけ言うわね生はあなたが選びなさいだけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴うそれもあなたが生き延びた時にだけあなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もないお姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ
お姉ちゃん
Yeah. And I love that. I do love NG Plus changes to an extent. Like, one of my only issues with this game so far has been locking all other endings behind the the first ending, instead of there being at least like
お姉ちゃんの
two
言う通り
endings
だ
available right off the
時
bat.
間がない二人とも
If there were,
待ってて
that's just a personal thing.
すぐ行く。
I like it if there's multiple options from the get-go, like a good ending and a bad ending. And I need to run. I gotta keep running back.
and then New Game Plus have like a true ending and maybe a worse ending. Let's get this save in. Good. We're safe from any crashes for the moment. Get rid of that. Right? Right. And it's like, at the very least, because I don't mind, like I said, I don't mind the true ending being locked behind getting an original ending. I just don't like the fact that every ending, other than the one ending, is locked behind a forced ending. But that's just a personal gripe. I'm not gonna complain about it too much. There you are. Hello. Hello, Mario. Oh, there's a shrine down here. Gosh darn it. And a baseball bat. Chainsaw. I think we're actually good for the moment. We'll leave the bat. Higashi. And if I'm pronouncing anything incorrectly, do feel free to call me out on it. I am a dumb American. Hello? Age emotional? Very nice. As they should. It's good to hear. I mean, it's got some quality. Ramune. Ooh, the radio.
Aibo, お前は本当にそれでいいのか? これは本心で望んだことなのか? お前は今明らかに正気じゃないんだ。
I'm thinking just fine, Mr. Missy Miss. Let me look at my map here. Wait, I didn't actually look. Okay. Hi. No, thank you. I'm not buying what you're selling. Ooh, here we go. Journal number 5, photo attached. Okay, so that's, I think, right down the hill. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Ebisuga Hill. Ebisuga D's not. I mean, what? No, no, we don't do those. Okay, maybe a little joke. Oka means hill, though. That's always good to... Oh. Hi. Ow. Too late. Oh, I never switched my Omomoris. Just going ham with this skateboard. Nope. None of that. Yeah. Ooh. New crowbar? Who dis? Forgot about that. It actually blended in kind of well. I think right there is where I need to go. Choo-choo. Hello. Do you have loot? You do. Okay. Alright. Toolkit's fine. Before I forget again. That's fine. Oh, no, I had the wrong ones on the whole time. Great. Never mind. We're doing A-okay. Let's see. I saw that they were making a Silent Hill, or that they were doing Silent Hill remake, and I'm excited for that. I loved Silent Hill 2's remake. So I'm excited to see how this one will be. I'm sure it'll be fantastic. Stop. Get some help. I definitely plan on streaming that when it comes out. I might take a few days off for it. Do some real long streams, as I do. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams on average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. That's a knife. Nothing. So if I remember correctly, I think that's actually in town. Or it might be up the hill. I mean, it's a double floor house, so... Not another bandage. Got too many of them. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time, he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Silent Hill Phenomenon Stories. Well, I won't judge harshly until they're actually released, but we'll see. Hi. There's one over here. Oh, never mind. Dad's old kitchen knife.
お父さんの包丁。
I'm targeting the wrong one. Never mind, it's dead. Waste it. Oh, that was her. It possessed her for a second. Okay.
どういうこと？
To the divine tree. Oh. Sorry, just trying to remember my way back. And you know, shortcuts. Hi. Oh. Bye. Jesus, what happened here? Okay. Farmer's Revenge. '80s Silent, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the American rooted Silent Hill more. And I do like, I like Henry's story, I like James's story, you know, and all that. I would love to see more of, like you said, an 80s theme. But a little bit more also back to its roots. It just, classic style Silent Hill feels very good to me. I don't need super fast action games. I'm here. It's the sword! And it's low poly because it's CJ mod. Ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While the sheath, the sacred sword will recover duration when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, If you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using right trigger as long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Oh! Okay. Neat. Anything else I didn't? I think we're good. I guess I did. Oh no. Man. It's just getting hammed on texture-wise, but that's okay. I'm not even upset. How do I cleanse it, though? As long as it doesn't retcon the story of Silent Hill and all that, I'm okay with it. Otherwise, yeah, you know, we'll see. Alright, we got the sword. Make a save. Wait, do I have an Emma? No. Why is this one still highlighted? So, to purify the blade... Hold on, to purify the blade... I haven't gone that way. Won't connect to the original Silent Hill. I mean, I hope so, but at that point I also am a little disgruntled at using the name Silent Hill simply to sell as a selling point. I'd much prefer Silent Hill as a franchise die off if it means the series is preserved. I missed. In fact, we're both missing. I stuck with that. I'm gonna die in one of these things again. Please. I hate that you're just so... No. I can't. Stop. I hate this monster so much. Honestly, it's not even fully the monster either. Hit it. I can't. Katana was not hitting at all. And that's a little worrisome. May have to take off the weapon mod. I don't even want to deal with you. If I don't have to deal with you, I'm not gonna. You're actually... No, it did not hit. So it could be the weapon skin is actually messing with the katana and making it not work. Go away. Go away. You know what? Piss off, my dude. Wait, that's a dead end. This way.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Yeah. Okay, so let's wash and clean this sword. Or is it because I didn't? Or is it because I didn't solve that riddle? It's probably because I didn't solve that riddle. Yeah, drink that. It's a collectible. I'm missing a middle piece. Probably the puzzle. I guess I'm going to be getting the ending I don't want. I mean, I want it for the achievement, but at the same time, I didn't want it for... Hello! Hey. It totally misses. Okay. I don't know what's going on. We will have to save and reload without the weapon skin. Where's the closest save point? Probably up ahead. I'm not dealing with you. But apparently you're gonna deal with me.
There we go. You don't need to fully recover from a back to your swing. You just gotta roll to the side. Weapon will come with you. Alright, I know there's a save point up ahead
町まで
down the road.
早く家に帰らないと
New weapon, who dis? Yeah, I did this. Did the offerings. I'm pretty sure I have all the collectibles or all the paperwork, but I could be wrong. Unless I did something wrong with the Crimson Water. Because both of those are marked with a tag. I missed a paper there somehow. I don't know. I mean, on the bright side, we should still get an ending. Just not necessarily the one I wanted. Which is fine, then we do another run. Easier difficulty, get that achievement. Rada rada. Rada rada rada. Rada rada. Rada.
ここは侵食されてない
Help me. Maksu.
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。
Wait, he has a model.
ありがとう。
大丈夫
Just
か
realized he has a
子
model.
供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやる
早く行って。もう街に迷い込んじゃダメだよ。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
そんなこともあったなどうして今
I got that paper.
思い出すんだろうな
Nothing in the pipes. On the slide, there's the paper. Notes. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. While I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki. So that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the unusual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of the local phenomenon, the fox possession. And as a fox. Latte. Toolkit. Dried carcass. No, I don't think so. Fix chainsaw. Have fun with dispatch. Appreciate you swinging through. Screw it. Let's get to that save point. See if we can fix the katana issue. Yeah? Oh, okay, I thought it was... I thought it was the other dude. Divine water, get a divine water. It's a little pond. Hello. On the 21st, 13 Ebisukuoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13th, 1880. This is a truly horrible incident. Police investigators pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisukuoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who was covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a patch of eerie, glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Actually, that one might be true. Another first aid kit. Hey, the pill's not here anymore. Alright, take that carcass. Take the chocolate. And we're gonna pray. We want stamina. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to just turn off, as I said, the
The map or the weapon mod. Why did I say map? So what achievements did I get here? Stop a certain number of enemies behind the White Rabbit Crest door from reanimating. Reach the Warrior statue without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on his desk. Yep. In a small vial containing the Agura no Hotai Sama. Obtained the sacred sword after uncovering its legend. Neat. Reloading. Alright, so the weapons are not going to look different now, but hopefully that'll fix the issue we were having. Or maybe that's how the katana's supposed to work. I don't know. Well, it definitely looks better. Yeah, let's run back to Blubberman here. Do you get hit? He does, so it was the mod. So I guess that brings up my other question. Does that, in any some way, shape, or form, fix the fact that I couldn't bless it? It's a bit of a walk, I know. It'll be fine. So give me 1 minute. We're gonna run back up there. Right. Hello! I can now attack you with this. Okay. Stanley, yeah, both of us just have a seat real quick. And I'm just gonna keep ignoring you. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. You know what? No. I'm not ignoring you. Energy. Okay. I like how it has a different sound for its counters. Not that I needed to fight them, but the path is clear again. It's like part of me likes fighting the monsters, just to know they're gone. You know? That sense of, I'm cleaning the town. Well, like I said, I guess we're gonna get that ending. Unless I grab the UFO ending instead. If I can get the UFO ending. Still missing, I think, one poster. Yeah, I think, like I said, Gecko, I think what I did was mess up with the bells. I think there might have been something I was supposed to do there differently that I didn't do. But at the same time, I was going to have to get this ending anyway. So, you know, is what it is. Use a med kit. Take a med kit. Fight another big mama. Damn it. Didn't get it down. It's just annoying on top of annoying, huh? Okay. I don't want to target the blue one. Why would you ever target the blue one? Just stop yelling. Why do you have so much health? There we go. should be... There's no weapon around, I'll just use a repair kit. I got spares. T... Nothing. I swear there was a weapon over here. Unless it got removed. Oh. Kitchen knife. You know what? I'll just use a repair kit. Keep my pipe. Stupid wooden poles. And another repair kit. You know what? Fix it up. Looks great. So does the pond. Sickle. All right. It's totally blocked off. Right. My bad. Yeah, you're gonna bleed, all right. Speaking of bleeding. Oh, hey. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Just exploring somewhere I didn't explore last time at post game. Well, not post game, but this late. You know what gets me about those dudes? It looks like they just have a bunch of plastic masks for their face. Faces. Whatever. First aid kit. So like there's stuff down here as you start heading back into town. Not today. cleaned him so quickly. Cleaned him, killed them. Also, he was feeding on it. Weird little dead end, okay. Another toolkit, okay. Okay, that's fine. Paper. There exists a wondrous medicine that the Bataran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals became able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you. And inside that inner you, this endlessly repeat chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. So when it says getting in touch with your innermost child, it's the most literal sense. Just be like, yo, what's up? And he'd be like, who are you? I'm sorry, who are you? This also means that anything that might be around Sledgehammer from normal game this late is, well, it should still be around because I never came down here. Okay. And Emma. Can't go down that way. Chocolate. They got some chocolate. Guess I don't need the chocolate. Okay. Hi. Jerk. Oh man. And they all come back to greet me? How kind of them. Although I won't be staying. Wasn't... Yeah, that's the treasure hunting house. Wonder if there's anything new in there. Or behind it. Oh. I guess we'll look inside. No. Looks like it just is what it is. Okay. It was worth a look at least, right? You never know if you might have something extra. Well, there was a fox shrine here. It's gone now. Package. Did I already look at this? Might have already looked at this. I don't know. All the bandages start looking the same. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This works. That katana is amazing to take them out, it seems. Which is great, because that means I don't have to worry about... I can be less worrisome about that, is what I should say. Nothing here. Home. At least it was before I screwed everything up. Hey, look, chocolate. And a Yokon. Okay. Yeah. And the mountain's still inaccessible. Shame. I was hoping for the mountain ending. Gosh. You guys are so lame. You never let me have what I want. I can get the chocolate. We can leave the chocolate. It's fine. Unless I find another chocolate around my house. I don't see any chocolate sitting around my house. A sad, sad day. No chocolate.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの？
Huh?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
That's just weird. Like, I get it, Dad was a sushi chef or something, but... Does now. Ah, crap. That was Inari Sushi. No, we needed the hose. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. What? Hinako, no. Not on CJ's birthday. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it was Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message, now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply result in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday I woke up in a sudden fit of coughing, choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it was some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They came out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter around my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, wriggling carpet. I'm nothing more than a skin and bones at this very point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now. Or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? Well, that was the apothecary. It's midnight, and I'm awake. That means I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to. 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 I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same, but they're just going to slap it on some other sack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Hinako. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture out into a brand new world? Then you can go and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you.
Yo, Evelyn. It's going all right. Hope you're having a good evening, night, morning, whatever it may be for you. Although now I'm getting all... I think I need more water. Not another bandage. Axe. My axe is still in good shape, so we'll leave it for the moment. Other than some minor hiccups we had in trying to get an ending, stream is going overall fantastic. Shrine. Let's get rid of 2 of them. Get rid of 2 of those. And I think these stack to 5. So let's head back, grab that comb.
お供え物?
That door's locked.
Shu! そこにいるの?
Thank you.
ここにこの日付何か大事な日だった気が。
Was this open? I don't remember this being open. Did I open this? Not remember. Okay. Calendar up. Lights on. Pipe is ready to be replaced. Their offering. Closet's full. Sure, take the divine water. Let's go offer these up before we go through the door. Might as well slap a save also. For some... We're actually really close to health, so we'll wait. Alright, number 2. Hello. You don't need to be afraid of me. I'm just gonna clobber ya. There's the shrine. Don't know where it went. Right there. Darn it. What else is in there? Oh, just another.
Carcass. Oh, hey, man. What do we got here? Sickle. A sickle pickle. A pickle sickle. Chocolate. Sure, give me the chocolate. Stuck. Arr, 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 arr. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electronic washing machine for the housewife who knows best. Washing machine for the future, brought to you by electronics pioneer Torinami Denki. Only $300. Well, less than that, but I'm just gonna round. Paper? Ramen. Oh no. Actually, enjoy a ramen. There we go. So, not much in here. Right, well. Shrine here. Take the chocolate. You know what? Take the ramen. That's fine. The carcass. What do we got over here? I see you. And I don't like you. Ooh. Love that blade. Our hello. Our photo. Kit. Anything here? Nope. What's our weapon? Actually, all of our weapons are doing pretty well. Hi. Seriously, where'd you bust out of? Down the hall? Nope. You just kind of started existing. Juko's bed is here, just like it was back then. Wait, no, this was her room last time. Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, so I would like a ray gun, please. And ray gun. That'd be sweet.
Santa, I've been a good CJ. I'd like a jetpack, please. Forgot about you. There we go. Nice. Some waxing. Okay. I wonder if the Omomoris affect the katana same way, since it is a durability weapon. If so, that would also explain why it's doing so much. In a good way, you know?
おままごとに入れてって頼んだら
Oh?
入れてくれなかったんだって。
あらあら、気の毒だったね。
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから、女の子のお遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。
誰そんなこと言ったの？後でお姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。
純子およし、かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけでひどいね。
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
この子はもっと小さい頃から男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね。
昭和って不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では男女が冷やかし合い、互いに拒絶し合っているんだろう。学校でも異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり冷やかされたり、私はそういうのが昔から理解できなくてのけ者にされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば、女子とお人形で遊びたい時もあった。でも男子は私を女扱いしてあんまり仲間に入れてくれなかった。女子は私が男子と遊んでるからって仲間外れにすることも多かった。お姉ちゃんはそれをひな子は見えている世界が違うのねって言ってたっけ。でもそんな私にも私のことを女扱いせずに遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
おい、それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。新たな巨大 UFO を確認。直ちに迎撃に向かう。
Hey, doll. Yeah, tea. All right. Haven't seen a tea in a while, have we? Right, because this is Himiko's room. The other is her sister's. Doesn't feel right. Feel like someone's watching me. Who could be watching me? I'm always alone, so I'm okay to play with myself. That means I have the right dish and left dish all to myself to play. Yeah.
昔これで遊んでた。飽きそうなところがある。
Hi. How are you doing? Oh, calm down. Just because I got to play with the dolls and you didn't, doesn't mean you can have a fit. Ow. I think we're good in this run for the moment. $19.50. Hold on, that's a different date, wasn't it? 1950? Wasn't the other one 1960s last time we were through here? Like, I could be wrong, obviously. I'd have to go back and watch a VOD. Hey there. None of that. With the water in. With the sword and cleanse it in that bath. I saw that other thing. Do the door crack. Apparently he saw me. Oh. Stop it. Get some help. Just rips them apart and I love it. Feels good, man. Feels good. Just shut up, Dad. And you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. Won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try and change the way we feel. Sorry, just looking in the other room. Another toolkit. Yeah, we're actually doing okay damage-wise, so, you know, stuck. Is there another mother over there? The fact that Katana replenishes damage as you use others is actually really a cool concept too.
It's not just, oh, sheathe it and after a while it'll be better. Yeah, so you gotta beat up things. Yeah, this one's her room. She moved into it after Junko left. Got married. Again, that does not look like wax. It looks like something coughed up. Like the ultimate hairball. Yep, gone. Just keeps going too. The doll. Like I kind of get, you know, this is what this is about here. And to see the doll there. I knew it. My dad is Freddy Krueger. He's got the sweater. You've just been going to town in here, haven't you? Like I can see it on the floor. No, don't go into the... Jesus. I get it. You don't want to die. But at the same time, die. What else you do? Die. Okay. Anything different about the giant doll room? Hello? Okay. Bye-bye. Can't tell if... I think that room's just supposed to be creepy for creepy's sake, but, you know. Whatever. Thank you. Toolkit. Don't really need as much, but whatever. Alright, I need the key. Alright, get rid of that. We're a little more sane. Kitchen. The wax. Have our painting. Oh, no wait. Now it's us three. So it's actually you. Oh, it actually changed. Look at that. Guess I should have looked at it. What? Go away. No one's listening to your cries. Yeah, that's 1962 to the 6. I'm presuming that's the date we're going to, right? I just need one more still, which is in the other room. That was kind of cool, even if it does still be there. That was not here before. jump out, let it recharge. We don't need to go this way yet. I just kind of was taking a peek. We need to also remember to kill, in the next boss fight, our dad first for an achievement. Anything new? Just a bandage. Hello. Who are you people and why are you in my home? Fuck. No. Oh. Smooth. Meant to do that. Perfect, even. Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay. I think we were done on this level. No. But if the enemies are... I can't tell if enemies are respawning, actually. Or if there's a reason for them to be spawned. Doesn't it come back here? Not seeing any blops, doops, or dops. Nope. Alright, I guess we'll just go to the next area. Zippity doo da, zippity day. Nope, I still got hit. That's a little upsetting. It's the two of them. If I can pull the one away. Nice. Looks like Big Mama's coming too, though. No. He's just gonna be annoying. Not gonna lie, Loki sucks. You know what? Screw it. Haikyuu sucks too. you mind going down for me? We'd all appreciate it. Thanks. Half health, low on sanity. How about a Yokon? How about a Yokon and sure, chug of water. Oh my god, it's CJ.
冗談だろ。
うん。大マジ。
I just didn't expect CJ to be there.
そんなやつ俺知らねえよ。覚えてもねえよ。第一。それが急に今頃になってわけが
So
わ
she
か
got
んねえ
married
な。
off to the kid,
どうし
that
よ
other
う
kid
か。
who of noble blood.
相棒はどう思う？
それはひな子が自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ。俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし、相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
そうだな。相棒の言う通りだ。
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。我慢せずに薬飲めよ。ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
Take the drugs.
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ。
そうか。また俺が見繕ってやるから、お前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう相棒。やっぱり頼りになるな。
いいか？どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対に約束しろ。
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよ。わかった相棒、約束する。
Just gotta go back and read the puzzle, because the puzzle might be different. Or the riddle. Probably is. Yeah, 61. So this is back in... Supposedly that's back in 50. But I don't think it is. I don't know, could be. I just work here, man. Sword and Fox fought, battling the scales. After a long vicious battle, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, the seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword itself raised itself heavenward, and scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Go now, white bird, fly away, and never come back. The white bird took off to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. There we go. Setting sun. My bad.
何の話だろう。
There's the pine tree
ひな
emblem.
こいるなら返事ぐらいして。シュウ君が来てるって言ってるでしょ。
相棒、調子はどうだ？
Oh, this is different too.
調子って？私調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
全然。
そうか。
うん。心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
うん。ひなこのお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでいるって。これがそうなのか。ごめん、タンスの裏になんか見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週には関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん。帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、
帰って。
分かった。また明日。
私おかしいのかな。心がね、自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早くおかしくなっていくの。咲子に聞いたらそれは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっともっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれど、ほんのり甘くてくすぐったくて、そういうものだと思ってた。でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、まるで誰かに足をつかまれて沼の底に無理やり引きずり込まれるような、そんな感じなの。とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえ。いや、わからない。
Baby, don't hurt me.
でも一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分週に感じたものとは全く別の、全く異形の何か。
Sometimes you just gotta be by beside yourself.
どちらもひな子だけれど、きっとどちらかが間違っている。お願い。もし私が間違っていたなら、私を殺して、ねえ解放して。さもなきゃ私があんたを殺すから。
Oh no. CJ, no! Oh no. That was a little funny. Part of you wants to be acknowledged as in a romantic way. Once did you go in the hospital when she was pregnant? Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and clasped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko. Like Mom. Yeah. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except that I have powers in a spirit realm. Hey, save. Yeah, we just save right there. It's fine. Ramun.
うちの中まで。
Okay, I need to get rid of things. One Yokan, a chocolate. I guess I could use a toolkit. Well, considering I have even more toolkits, all my weapons are, like, repaired, though. Baseball bat. No. Let's have Higashi ready to go. Don't remember them looking this bad. I might have just not been paying attention though. Like, especially her being all burnt. I don't remember that.
ひなこ遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
Stop it, Dad. I won't. Alright, I won't lie. It would be kind of cool to have his knife as an unlockable or something. Also, Mom is okay, but Dad is literally just a reskin, and that kind of bothers me a little. Oh my god, stop.
お父さん、お母さん、どうして。
どうしてひなこはそうなの。ちょっとこっちに来なさい。いい加減諦めなさい。
女のくせに。
どうしてひなこはそうなの。
少しは話しろ。盾でやった女忘れやがって。
ひなこのためなのよ。
わかんない。わけわかんないよ。
女のくせに。
Oh, I just saw this. And that's a death. Because I can't.
食わせやってると思ってんだ。あんな女らしくしろ。いつも言ってるだろう。
仕方がないよ。
Oh my god, stop swinging.
それが女の役目。
And I'm piss poor timing things.
お父さん
I get upset myself.
お母さんどうして
I'm sorry, but when I can't keep an eye on the whole battlefield, and there's 2 enemies, it becomes a problem.
いい加減諦めなさい
魂！加減にせんか！親の苦労もわからん！崖潰しだ！
いい加減諦めなさい
魂！加減にせんか！少しは感謝しろ！育ててやった恩を忘れやがって！
ひなこのためなのよ
Come on. Here we go.
わけわかんないよ
どうしてひなこはそうなの
親の苦労もわからん！崖潰しだ！
どうしてひなこはそうなの
ここへ行くぜ！
Stop.
おしきやつだ！そうだよなんだ！
いい加減諦めなさい
ここへ行くぜ！
Is it a time thing also? I hope it's not a time thing. They give you 2 generic. Well, mom is less generic, but dad is just a generic enemy. Because the achievement didn't pop, and I'm actually a bit frustrated now. Because I'm gonna have to go back to that save so I can get the damn achievement. Because if all you have to do is dodge, what's the point? There's a speckle on your eye. Oh, and then you're gonna crash? Alright. Well, screw it. We're calling it a night. I'll go back, get my achievement. I'll just save afterwards. Anyway. Well, it is what it is, right? Thank you all so much for coming out and watching. I don't know if we're going to continue this on stream next week. I have some other games that I want to do too. So, we'll see. We'll get to things. Maybe we'll play more if there's more cool mods that come out. But until then, have a great day, everyone. Bye-bye.